So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now there's a fine ball. Takes a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. And a chance! Marvellous goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
So, a breakthrough already. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Zanetti. And he lines up a cross. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Hullet. Caceres makes the interception. Out to the right. And it's Michel Platini. That is a good... Totti! Oh, that was vital. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Ronaldinho. Well, that is one way to stop him. Distributed tidily. That's a nicely shaped ball. Shot a goal! It's there! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Maldini, he's got away. And it's played in. And that's the keeper's ball. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And he's picked it up out wide. De Jong is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Messi. Foot in. Ball is over the line. Kante gets across to intercept that. Ronaldinho. And here's De Jong. And it's made its way to him. And that is masterful defending. Ronaldinho looking to be a menace in the final third. And Hullet! got himself an absolute peach. And again they hit the front.
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And that's aimed into the middle. Oh, well played, well played. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. It's a lovely, neat pass. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. Looking to play him in. Real chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Zanetti. Platini. He won't be happy with that one. Raul. Totti. Zanetti receives it in a wide position. Ronaldinho, who's set up one goal so far.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Tchouaméni. No, he's not getting his way this time. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Now it's Gullit. Platini. Raul. Oh, well measured. Raul. Maldini demonstrating his defensive quality there. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. And that interception was... There's the whistle for half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. Yeah, neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Caceres charging forward, the ball at his feet. He's in plenty of space here.
OK, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
De Jong. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Stood up well to him there. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Maldini does well to get it back. Maldini defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Good read, needed to be. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Now it's Gullit. Gullit. He has found the way through. And he's gone looking for safety. Taken back almost at once. He's a sharp little ball here. No, that's been intercepted.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Conte. Now it's Gullit. And that's been intercepted. Raul. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Tries to play it through. Bale is flagged offside. Bellingham. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the finish!
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, that's well spotted. Can he get on the end of this? And here's Batistuta.
Batistuta really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And the flag has stayed down. Oh, there's a probing ball. Platini. Raul. Great vision. And that could set him on his way. And that is as far as they're going to go. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Michel Platini. Looking for options for movement. Decent chance! They've scored! And this is getting better and better. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 7.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
And here's Hullet. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham! Tonali clears it away. Hullet receives it in a good position here. And they can counter here. Now, can they get him away? He's in a great position here. No, he's not getting past him there. No foul, says the referee. The ball has bounced loose now.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Hullet. So much time and space. And the shot! And that would have been game, set and match.
You could tell he wanted that too. Still, at least he could smile about it, seeing as they're a couple of goals up.
Hullet plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Zanetti. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Platini puts them all in. Thuram can get it clear.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And this is Hullet. And he's there to make the challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Ronaldinho was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And this is Hullet.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Bellingham! Platini. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Totti. It's a good ball out wide. Oh, good read. Tchouameni is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Well, that looks a decent ball. Massaro. And he's had a hit! Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. These high, steep stands at Signal Iduna Park really do create an intimidating environment for every visiting side. So it's down to business here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I'm going to highlight somebody with special talents, maybe a special mentality, and it's this guy.
He's tried one! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Koundé, Hakimi, here's Bailey, Costa Curta, Koundé, and it's Zaire Emery. And now the breakaway, pass somewhat off target. Hakimi, passing is crisp and sharp. Played down the flank. Now it's Bailey. Now that's a fine challenge. De Jong. Tchouameni. Now it's Gullit. Can he spark a counter here? Messi. Nice control. And the shot! Wonderful save by Martinez.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That has not gone well. Hakimi, that's been slipped through. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Bailey. Maldini cuts it out. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to...
Great chance! And he's done it! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
A 1-0 lead established.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Strokes it back. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Gullit. Hakimi. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Manchester United looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose in the...
And the finish! It's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. And it's Rijkaard. Rijkaard! And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
That's been cut out, well played. Half an hour played now. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And here's Messi. Could try cutting inside here. Costa Curta deals with that comfortably. It's a searching pass. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Gvardiol. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. There's a sharp little ball here. Oh, chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Edmilson is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Out to the right. He has found the way through. Tries to... Up he goes! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are pulling clear here. Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Oh, good-looking ball. Distributed tidily. And here's Neymar. Serginho. Saliba kept his eye. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more.
Hello everybody, and this is a quick reminder to let you know that you'll be able to catch today's match broadcast live on our club's FM station. Substitution on the field, number 21, Frenkie de Jong. Number 13, Ronaldinho. Number 11, Messi. Coming on the field, number 7, Vieira. Number 22, Bellingham. Number 23, Bale.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. The Signal Iduna Park, located in Dortmund. It really is a tremendous arena. Well, we're underway.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he basically excels at. He's fantastic. Once he comes inside, anything is possible.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Shoots! And he's done it!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. And he's lost his man. Chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Pullet plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Messi! Oh, it's come off the upright. It's a throw-in. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Denilson, he's found a way through.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Big chance! He's scored! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two...
Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Messi having a look. Decent hit from there.
Well, it wasn't a bad effort. I mean, you could see his intention. It just needed a bit more curl and bend to take it away from the goalkeeper.
He's being urged to shoot. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Now it's Hullet. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Denilson. Darren Fletcher plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Bellingham. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Messi. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, some tackle that. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Hazard. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Mbappe! You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. He's a sharp little ball here. He has found the way through. Terrific header! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
This is their second corner of the game. He's had a shot! And it's a goal! Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Beckenbauer. Roberto Carlos. Bellingham. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Out towards the flank. The ball goes in. Bullish header! There's the whistle for half-time. Now, the team's still separated by one goal, but it should be very different. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2 goals to 1.
Coming on the field.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Bellingham. Number 23.
Now it's Gullit. He is through here. That's tidy. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Saliba calmly anticipates. And it's Messi. Tchouameni. Cannavaro cuts out the pass. Looking for options for movement. And he's surging through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Bellingham. Now it's Messi. De Jong is always scanning the pitch for targets. Italy appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time. And the shot! And yes, it's there! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way.
Great chance! Crossbar comes to the rescue. He's done very well to get to that.
Bale is offering a right smile there.
For this match was 60,332.
Oh, this looks sharp. Mbappe. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Bale. Hazard providing an outlet on that flank. Mbappe. That's a corner kick.
Substitution on the field.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. Now, can they get him away? And now they can spring out of defence. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Rafinha. He's shifting through the gears here. That is a brilliant interception. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Bale.
That was lovely, that.
He's picked his way through. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's in a good position here, and he's managed to get free. Beckenbauer. Darren Fletcher. Rafinha. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Rafinha looking to run onto it. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he cuts out the supply. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. Chance, surely! Oh, how's that for a goal? Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. Back to within one. Interesting.
Doué really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Bellingham has it out wide and in space. That's very neat. And it's Pierre. He's going for goal! And that would have won it.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
Alexander-Arnold cuts it out.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it. This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Vieira. I think we're just about done here. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And this is Bale, threads one in. There's the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Let's head it upfield. Darren Fletcher. The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Peter, I think there's a good chance that opposition strikers today will have their work cut out with Vitor Baia, simply because he's been a high achiever all through his career, and that winning mentality remains very, very strong.
Yeah, they judge keepers by absence of mistakes, and he makes very few.
I'd be happy playing with him behind me.
Lahm gets into some space. Caught offside that time. And it's Cruyff. He's a sharp little ball here. Gullit. Isco. Now it's Gullit. And it's Gullit. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Villa. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's found a way through. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Shevchenko. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And it's made it. Goes for a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. It's out for a goal kick. Lahm is one whose deliveries we all know about. Still goalless at the moment. Isco. Bergkamp. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ronaldinho. On the through ball. Now it's Gullit. Face. Can he finish? And it's a goal! Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
De Jong is the team's great visionary. De Jong looking to penetrate opposition lines. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Bergkamp. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Ronaldinho. Is there any support? Ronaldinho! They want to be quick to recover this. A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. Great vision, and he's picked it up out wide. He's got away. De Jong. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Gullit. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That has not gone well. De Jong running with the ball. Oh, perfectly measured that. Bergkamp.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Gullit. Back towards the middle. Can he get it through? That ball looks a good one. He's on shapes to shoot! Keep trying, and eventually it might come off.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Baresi. Pull it. And it's Bergkamp. Lahm. It's Hullet. Now it's Villa. And it's Isco. Played out wide. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And the first half is done. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. So your views on the first half?
Well, this is when you need your players to step up, Peter. Be brave, see all that courage. They need to have a big start to the second half to give them some momentum. And they're not going to get that if they're being too risk-averse.
Leading 1-0 at the break.
Substitution.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Cruyff. Pull it. Can he get on the end of this? Maldini. And it's De Jong. He's looking wide. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't.
Substitution for Leverkusen. Number 19, Isco. Number 14,
Tchouaméni.
David
Oh, it's a
Villa.
nice idea, but the
Coming on the
execution
field,
was lacking.
Number 10, Scholes.
Scholes.
Number 8, Messi.
Hullet really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Lahm did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Cruyff. Scholes. And he's looking to catch him up. It's Hullet. Bellingham producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Lahm. And it's Bergkamp. He's in plenty of space here. It is a corner. And we have our very first corner. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now. Real chance! They've done it! And there's the goal they've been looking for. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So that's 2 now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Delivers the ball, and he's cut it out. Now it's Bale. Maldini gets across to intercept that. Scholes. Baresi. No, again there's no way through. Thuram gets over and intercepts. Just the keeper to beat, and Hullet!
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Scholes. Now it's Messi. And he's being shifted off it. And it's Cruyff. Now it's Shevchenko. And he's paid it back.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Hullet. Now it's Bale. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And the shot! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
Maldini makes the interception. And here's Messi. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, he's bustling through here. Bale. Bale! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
3-0 and he's having a go! Hullet. Lahm. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, important interception.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Cross to the back post. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And Scholes. That's good running with the ball. Hullet. He's picked his way. Shot a goal! Hullet. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. Hullet voted man of the match, and deservedly so. After all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the
Hello,
camaraderie.
everybody, and welcome
The
to
fans have
today's
pulled out all
match.
the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're up and running.
It's always nice to see the silky smooth skills of Robert Pires.
A really exceptional talent, and he could play alongside anyone.
Yeah, I'll go along with that. And I think when it comes to his position, I'm going to say probably space is it, because he finds it with such graceful movement, and his invention does the rest.
It's a searching pass. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Pires. Zanetti. Bastoni. Played out wide.
Pretty robust defending.
I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Now it's Batistuta. Pires tries to pass it through, and he's picked it up out wide. And he's there to clear it. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. And this is Hullet. And he's intervened well there. Costa Curta. That's a good run down the left. De Jong looking to get on the end of this. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now it's Hullet. And this is Ronaldinho. Oh, they could be caught out here. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
Oh, that's a key interception. Pires. He's in plenty of space here. Batistuta. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. And now the breakaway. Great vision. And this is Messi. And he's onside. He rises! He's delivered all right! The breakthrough strike. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out,
There's the shot! And he's there to get it away.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Well, it's Batistuta. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, and the score is 1-0. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
He's having a good look here. And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. And here's Hullet. And a chance! Just off target. Bellingham can see things others simply cannot. Good running, strong and purposeful. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. Shot could be on. He is just caressing. Hullet! Ruud Hullet! Oh, it's fabulous! A finish right from the top draw. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever.
And Shevchenko! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Shevchenko actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Ronaldinho receives it in a wide position. He is through here. Decent chance! Relentless! Just relentless! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that. Real chance! Oh, he's going to be disappointed. Olise! It is a very, very good save.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Ronaldinho, he's judged, surely! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Spirited, to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, no, that was never going to make it.
2 added minutes
And
have
this is
been
Bullet.
indicated.
Bellingham. He has found the way through. Tchouaméni calmly anticipates. Thuram. And here's the chance to counter. And we hit half-time. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Well, they're in a
Please
great
make
position,
sure to
Peter,
watch the
so
screen
why
for an
stop now?
information
I would say
bulletin from
keep
the
going,
Regional Police
keep at it.
Department.
They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. And we're underway again. Now it's Ronaldinho. Shevchenko. Can he get on the end of this? He takes a shot! Just too high.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Olise. And the through ball. Shevchenko. He's shapes to shoot! That's going to go a long way. Has a shot! Smashing save, really good save that.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
Oh, perfectly measured that. And this is Ronaldinho. They're urging him to shoot. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Short changes him with that pass. Now it's Messi. And it's Messi. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's fabulous. Can he get it through? Thinks about... And Messi! Oh, wonderful, wonderful Lionel Messi! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Ronaldinho. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Ronaldinho, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Now it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Olise. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He's got away. Now can he... Ronaldinho!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he get onto this? Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And that's going to be a booking. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. Shevchenko is eyeing up his options in the middle. Oh, Waters shoots! Oh, it's come loose.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
And he's managed to get free. Rijkaard. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, nicely intercepted. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
And they win it back again. Bastoni gets over and intercepts. He can run onto that, and he's found the way past. Takes aim and... Oh, smashing header! He scored! It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Now it's Shevchenko. Well, momentarily the situation was perilous, but his alertness has saved the day.
If you were looking at the shopping list of what you need in a top defender, that's it.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi, and he's away. Goes down, but nothing given.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Bellingham tries to play it through. Now that's well seen too. Ronaldinho. Now it's Ronaldinho.
2 added minutes.
He's free, he has got space. Perez. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Bastoni gets across to it. And that will be it. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Gullit picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. We have already started here. Well, of course, Italy has always been the place to be when it comes to defensive maestros, and here is a prime example. So how highly do you rate this fella, Alessandro Nesta?
Well, he's without doubt one of the very best they've produced. He's been mature well beyond his years since those younger days, blending power, speed, technique, and really good intelligence and ability to read the game. It's no surprise to me that so many have aspired to be just like him.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. And it's De Jong. Baresi. Messi. Baresi. Vieira. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And this is Hullet. Well, that is one way to stop him. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Schmeichel breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Messi. They're back in possession and ready to go again. And this is... Can he finish? That's a half-decent try. Now it's Messi. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And here's Messi. Now then, the ball's come loose. De Jong takes control of it and he's on the move. Good running, strong and purposeful. Well read, and the danger is averted. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. He's picked his way through. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Barcelona look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Now, this could be a chance. This might spell danger. And the shot! He's delivered all right! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Messi puts his foot on the gas. Oh, super ball! And that's a simple one for the keeper. Now, what about a counter-attack? Ronaldinho looking to be a menace in the final third. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. And that was nowhere near his best. He has found a way through. And he's only too happy to take that back. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Nicely weighted ball.
There they go, hunting again.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And the pass is intercepted, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
One 0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Oh, good-looking ball. No way through there. He's looking wide. Now it's Hullet. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Roberto Carlos is always looking to play quality balls. Passes short and sharp. Baresi. Messi.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
And that's gone behind for a goal kick. And the whistle goes for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Leading 1-0 at the break.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 11, Neymar. El dorsal 10.
Here we go again.
El dorsal 9.
A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference.
Por el dorsal 99. El dorsal 19.
And he's on his
el
way.
dorsal 18.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, that's fabulous. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Delivers with whip. And the Sar claims it without any fuss. This looks promising. Pass somewhat off target. Has a look and plays it forward.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Cruyff. Nice control. Crosses it in. Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Still just a single goal between the sides. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he's intervened well there. Good read, needed to be. And this is Hullet. Oh, well played, well played. Hullet gets on the end of things as a matter of habit.
Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical. There's a real tenacity.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. Nesta has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card.
Cambio de
So,
jugadores
time for
en el
changes
Barcelona.
on both
El
sides,
dorsal
actually.
8, Vieira. El dorsal 14. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 15.
And it's
Pablo
Bale.
Cannavaro. El dorsal 22.
Well,
Cambio
it's
de jugadores.
absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And a chance! Goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100.
Real chance! And he's heaved it away. And he's been shifted off it. The ball has bounced loose now. Bale. Now it's Hullet. Played out towards the right wing. Played into space out wide. And this is Messi. Gets his head on it! Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. He'll know exactly where he wants to put it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And this is Bale.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
That's a lovely, neat pass. He's found a way through. He's in space and looking for options. That is good strength. Saliba gets the foot in and wins the ball. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Saliba did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now he's got space here, and he cuts out the supply. 5 minutes left on the clock. Mbappe!
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Cruyff. And he's gone backward here. Great ball. Tries a shot! And yes, it's there! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. That is a super smooth goal. Beautiful manoeuvring of the ball. And splendid authority in the finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Cannavaro has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Pressure stays on, it is a corner.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
It's a throw-in. And that's a Bellingham! And that may well be that. That is that. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So off we go then. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's 4-3-3.
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs. But if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Iniesta. Good, strong midfield running here.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Hullet. Real chance! Ruud Hullet! That is just a piece of art!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So, a breakthrough already. And this is Messi. So just one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Yaya Toure. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. And he's surging through. And that's gone loose. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Saliba cannot be beaten that easily. Can he get on the end of this? Hit into the middle. He's got to! Ibrahimovic! It could only be him! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Messi. Oh, he's been caught on it, and the shot! Goal! Into the lead once more. That was a given. It always was.
Messi really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Roberto Carlos. He's picked his Roberto Carlos! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Carlos really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. And that should get the job done. And it's Roberto Carlos. Can he finish? Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it. Corner number 2 then. Chance! And now they can spring out of defence. He might be in here! Roberto Carlos gets over and intercepts. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's managed to get free. Shot a goal! He has done it! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So the lead now is 2.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue.
And Messi! Oh, the ball's run loose here. That's a throw. Good read, needed to be. Roberto Carlos knocks it into space. That's been cut out, well played. Now it's Mbappe. Thuram wins the duel this time. That's a good ball out wide. And he's being shifted off it. Roberto Carlos. He's gone forward. Nicely weighted ball. And the shot's on here. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Yaya Toure. And it's Roberto Carlos.
There they go, hunting again.
De Jong.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Oh, really good feet. And the pass is intercepted. Gullit goes for a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
I just think it's been a great performance, and they totally deserve to have this lead at half-time. I mean, just about anything they tried seemed to have come off. It's incredible stuff.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more.
Cambio de jugadores.
And the action is back underway. Tries to play it through. Thinks about the shot. Brilliantly cut out. Vieira. Aims beyond. Messi! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
That looks a decent ball. Chance for a shot! So, third corner of the game.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Roberto Carlos. Now it's Mbappe. He's given the time to pick a pass. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Great vision. And he's picked out the run. He's onside. Takes a shot.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Gullit plays it short. Oh, that's neat. And he shoots! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And he hits the net. And that was his 20th goal for this team. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. He's being... And the shot! It's a good footing. And another try! And that's past the post.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now it's Bellingham. Has a shot! Yaya Toure. Vieira. And here's Hullet. And this is Bale. He's found a way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Iniesta. Now, this could be a chance. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Shot could be on. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. That'll be a throw-in. Change of plan here, perhaps. And it's Iniesta. And here's Ibrahimovic. He's had a shot! It's anyone's ball now. And he's whipped it across. Hullet could move up a gear here. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Vieira can see things others simply cannot. In with the challenge. Oh, lovely bit of skill. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And this is Hullet. Hullet. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Turan. Roberto Carlos running with the ball. Edmilson gives no quarter whatsoever. Now it's Hullet. Passing is crisp and sharp. That pass has been well intercepted. Looking for the run. Bellingham. Bale. And the counter is on. He's shifting through the gears here. And a shot! That's another chance! Iniesta. Into the last 5 minutes. Ibrahimovic. Now it's Messi. And this is Bale. He could be in here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Yaya Toure. Ibrahimovic. It's a really well-measured ball. Maldini does well to get it back. Oh, easy pickings there. And that will be the final act. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered through. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. These high, steep stands at Signal Iduna Park really do create an intimidating environment for every visiting side. So it's away we go then. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, a player I've been looking at for quite a while now, Peter, is this guy, Bastoni. He's always impressed me with the way he's gone about his game. He's physically dominant, he's very intelligent in his reading of the game and his positioning, and he's also now very confident in his possession and what he can deliver up the pitch.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Now it's Rivaldo. Rivaldo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, that's a key interception. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, that is a nice touch. Oh, that's fabulous.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Ronaldinho! And he's quick to get it clear again. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in.
Can he finish?
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
And the pass is intercepted. And he's there to make the challenge. Belletti. Beckham. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Looking to play him in. It's Maradona!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Beckham to take it as usual. Back would it go. There's the shot! Goal! Porto! First blood drawn. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel.
For Porto, after 19 minutes, is Davids.
Porto have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Nicely weighted ball. Gullit showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Ronaldinho looking to get on the end of this. Brilliantly cut out. Now it's Torres. Belletti. And he's been shifted off it.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Tries to pass it through. Now, can they get him away? In towards the back. Terrific header! In for the pieces! It's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think...
Chance, surely! And it's in! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very...
Beckham! Now, who's going to be first to this? Porto have their third corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. That looks a decent ball. He might be in here. Good claim. No margin for error there. Now it's Gullit. Bellingham. And it's Maradona. Fernando Torres. And he's gone backward here. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, that is... It's Maradona! Oh, another save. Porto get their fourth corner. And now they can spring out of defence. He's in a great position here. Well, they could break here. And this is Gullit. And the... He's having a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2, then. Gets his head on it! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Ronaldinho actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Beckham. Can he get on the end of this? Beckham is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Gullit.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And it's Davids. And here's Torres. Now it's Rivaldo. Delivered across. Well, there's the clearance. Gullit. And here's the chance to counter. And there is the half-time whistle. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Substitution on the field, number 27, Morgan
And the
Rogers.
action is back on the way.
Number 11, Messi.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Number 18, Johan Cruyff. Number 23, Bale.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Number 24,
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
And he's found a way past. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bump, and the shot! Really well taken goal. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
This has become one superb game of football.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides.
A header! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he's there to belt it away. Belletti swings it across. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Played out to the left flank, and it's Hullet. Looking for options for movement. And this is Shevchenko. Oh, shooting chance! Davids.
Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Rashford. And here's Bale. Cruyff gets into a good position. And this is Cruyff. Decent chance! It's a goal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Played through into space. And it's been played through. And he's managed to get free. Rashford! And he has kept it out somehow.
Rashford is offering a wry smile there.
They're up to 5 corners now.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually...
And Stoichkov! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Stoichkov deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Tries a shot! And he hits the net! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Substitution on the field. Number 8.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
The field is
so all square and not for the first time.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Torres was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that.
And the shot! Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Now, power or placement? Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And that is as far as they're going to go. Maradona. And this is Torres. Bellingham can see things others simply cannot. Now it's Bale.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Shapes to shoot! Sticks it away! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
So the lead now is 2.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Pressing high and with purpose. Davids. Porto looking to pass their way through. Knocks it into space. Maradona unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And the shot! It's in! One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
He's got away.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's...
Oh no, what has happened here? Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
We are into stoppage time. And it's Stoichkov. It's a good-looking delivery. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
And here's Bellingham. Cross flung in towards the middle. Barella. And that will be the final act. So the winners, bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's away we go then. Romario, Jim, he hardly needs any introduction.
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul.
Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. A real opportunity here from a position of great potential. Decent enough try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Bergomi produces the perfect tackle there. No, that's been intercepted. Vitinha. So what can they make of this? Brazil have a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And that's put paid to a promising move. Tchouaméni, Ronaldinho, and he welcomes it in. Corner it is. And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Now it's Hullet. He's in a great position here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Thuram. Nice sequence of passes this. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
That's good vision. Maldini. De Jong. Tchouaméni. Passing is crisp and sharp. He has found the way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Looking for a runner.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Neither side yet able to find the net. Now it's Messi. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, but it had to be. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. De Jong is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. We're back in possession and ready to go again. Cruyff carries the ball down the right. Tchouaméni played out to the left flank. Messi. Brazil trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. And this is Messi. And he's quick to get it clear again.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
Vieira. can see things others simply cannot. Saliba. Knocks it into space. Pelé. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? And they're not going to make any further progress now. And this is Romario. He's picked his way through. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Looking for options for movement. Howson gets across to intercept that.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Ronaldinho. And it's Messi. Now it's Messi. Pass is just off target. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Ronaldinho. Now it's Hullet. And he's picked out the run. Oh, that's fabulous. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Tchouaméni cuts out the pass. And this is Hullet. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Tries to play it through. That's a sharp pass. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So your views on the first half?
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0.
Substituição.
Here we go again. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Bellingham.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, easy pickings there. And the pass is intercepted. And played right into his path. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. So this the chance to fire his team in front. Doubt. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Pass somewhat off target. Nicely shaped ball. That's a good ball. And he's there to belt it away. Great vision. Oh, perfectly measured that. Bellingham is on his own.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Romario. Stood up well to him there. Bale. Bellingham. Costa Curta gets over and intercepts. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
Brazil choosing to make the first change. There's going to be a major shake-up in the attack here.
It's a bold move. The manager's made his intentions pretty...
Tries a shot! Goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Wonderfully smooth, smart, and slick.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
So that's two now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
That's a cute ball. No, he's just misjudged that one. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Tries to pass it through. Pullet. And he's managed to get free. That is lovely from him. And Pullet!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Cruyff. Sane running with the ball. Could go all the way here. Lukaku. And that is expertly dealt with. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Bale. He's on it. Can he get away? Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Traumeri. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Has a look and plays it forward. Picked out brilliantly. Ibrahimovic! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Can he get on the end of this? And here's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic! Bellingham, great ball, and he's had a shot! Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
Abbiati looking to stare down to unsettle the taker.
Sai para a entrada do jogador, camisa 45.
Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Pullet really must be wondering how he hasn't put them 3 up. It was a very, very decent chance.
Bale pinches it off him. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
substituição no time do Brasil.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Ser substituído pelo
And that is
jogador.
as far as they're going to go.
Teremos uma substituição.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And there's green grass ahead of it. And the shot! Ibrahimovic! It could only be him! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes.
That's just downright fabulous, both the disguise and the control, and then that gentle scoop.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. In by Gullit. Real chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Just cruising! They are cruising! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Minutos de acréscimo.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And the volley. He's put his foot right through that one. Defending was strong and firm. Whole time, excellent interception. There's a sharp little ball here. Bellingham. Now it's Bale. Now that's well seen too. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. He's come in hard. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. The Signal Iduna Park, located in Dortmund. It really is a tremendous arena. So it's down to business here. What an impressive figure Oliver Kahn cuts.
Yeah, they call him the Titan, Peter, and the reasons are fair.
And he shoots! Off the post! Ronaldinho! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
That was a given. It always was.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
Algeria are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Ronaldinho. And it's Messi. Oh, that's well spotted. Denilson driving forward, and the pass is intercepted. He's shifting through the gears here. Real chance! No mistake! Two, and we've barely begun here. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
That's been cut out, well played. Messi. Iniesta. Thuram cuts it out. Denilson. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And this is Hullet. That is good alertness. Hernandez to Denilson. He's got away. Now this could be a chance. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And it's Iniesta. Iniesta going face-to-face with his great rival. And smartly reclaimed. There's the shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Substitution in progress.
Algeria can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Denilson gets across to intercept that. That pass has been well intercepted. He's picked his way through. Now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And this is Hullet. Can he finish? Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And the lead is extended still further.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And that's going to be a booking. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Knocks it out wide. De Jong. Ronaldinho. Haaland. Messi. Iniesta. Oh, that's fabulous. Pings it across. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Now it's Ronaldinho. He's found a way through. Ronaldinho. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's Messi. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Iniesta. De Jong is always looking to break lines, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Pullet. That has not gone well. And he's cut it out. Messi. Bellingham. Iniesta. Defending was strong and firm. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
He is through here, and it's pulled back. That's an excellent interception. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Ronaldinho. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more.
Substitution on the field. Number 13, Ronaldinho.
Whistle goes, and
Number
we start the
11,
second half.
Messi. Number 27.
It's a lovely
Morgan
neat pass.
Coming on
Bale.
the field.
Cannavaro
Number
gets
4,
over and intercepts.
Ibrahimovic.
Iniesta.
Number 23.
Neither of these
Bale.
two want to come off second
Number
best.
18.
And he's
Johan
managed to get
Cruyff.
free. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Bale. Bale running with the ball. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Messi.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Now it's Gullit.
Such good technique.
He has found the way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Iniesta cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with some...
And the shot! That is special! Gareth Bale! About as smooth as it gets! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! Oh, what? It's Ibrahimovic! They've scored! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Great vision. And this is Bale. He is through here. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Hernandez couldn't squeeze it through. He's gone for goal! Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Tries to play it through. Danielson looking to run onto it. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Not the most accurate pass. Iniesta. Good running, strong and purposeful. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Ibrahimovic. Iniesta. Bellingham. Distributed tidily. He's found a way through. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Bale. Nicely weighted ball.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Hernandez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Haaland. Schmeichel claims comfortable. Now it's Cruyff. Danielson. And it's Iniesta. Messi. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Bale. Played back in. Albert Ferrer makes the interception. Iniesta. It's a good ball out wide. It's a promising position. And he's managed to get free. Haaland. And the shot! It's in! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. And here's Ibrahimovic. He's through, now is he in? Ibrahimovic! Oh, terrific save.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
And that is expertly dealt with. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Bale. It's Bale! Gareth glittering Bale! Sumptuous finish and absolute joy! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Hernandez, whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
Added time.
And the number on the board is 3. And here's Ibrahimovic. Iniesta. Now it's Messi. And that's gone loose. And it's Bellingham. And that will be it. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy... So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The
everyone,
game yet
and
to kick
welcome
off.
to
The
Signal
excitement
Iduna
already
Park.
palpable. The instantly recognisable Signal Iduna Park, one of Europe's most unforgettable stadia. So off we go then. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I'm really impressed with this guy, Jude Bellingham. For one so young, he has wonderful intelligence and a great ability to read the game. The most expensive 17-year-old in the game too, and he's got a wonderful natural feel of space.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Cannavaro with a definite foul there. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Tonali. Tchouaméni calmly anticipates. Neymar tries to pass it through. Cruyff. Cruyff's cross. He's got tall. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And this is Cruyff. Thuram. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Vieira, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And he welcomes it in. He's in space and looking for options. Cruyff going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Messi gets into a good position. Neymar. And the counter is on. Nice sequence of passes, this. Nicely spread. Now it's Hullet. Looking tidy in possession here. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Neymar has it in a wide position. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Bellingham actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. Neymar with the short one. Foot in. And now they can spring out of defence. Cannavaro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Bellingham really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Nicely weighted ball. He is through here. Vieira did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
And they've got a throw. Pinches it off him. Oh, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Played into space out wide. He has found the way through. Chance! Oh, it's come off the upright. Vieira does really well to win the ball there.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now, can they get him away? Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Pullet.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Pullet goes short. Lazio are looking to go forward now. Cruyff. Yamal. And he's picked out the run. He is just caressing the ball. Maldini gets it clear. That has ended up in no man's land.
Oh, great feat, that.
Yamal running with the ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Lamine Yamal really needed to be...
Ronaldinho! He scored!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then...
And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another, and we know it's an awful long way back.
Leading 1-0 at the break.
Substitution on the field. Number 13, Ronaldinho.
That gets things going for the second half.
11, Messi.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Number 27, Morgan Rogers. Substitution in progress.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And this is Bale, and he's managed to get free. It's not an especially good pass, that. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Good pressure, determined, intense. Couldn't squeeze it through. And here's Cantona. This looks promising. And it's Messi. Plenty to aim at here. In by Messi.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
Cantona really was well marshalled.
He's gone for goal! Ibrahimovic! It could only be him! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
After 58 minutes.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. Ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Lovely. Ibrahimovic! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are cruising away. They forced the error and extracted the... And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage.